Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope the start of your weekend is going well. Today, we might get to Ubers with the Bladefall Bladeblast Reliquarian. We tried Uber Cortex last time, but it had too much life. And couldn't quite do it. It was close, but not quite. Hopefully today we can knock that out and see what else we can get into. We're going to try and level to 96 first. But how's it going? Ronald? Lil Sist? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Grifty7. I think I've seen you in Discord. Mike Cronus. Welcome in. Another short sleep day for me, as I was up pretty late with getting another video edited, but then right when I was like getting that finished, my brother was up and messing with his new computer setup that he did in his place, and we played a game of Played Up at like 3 a.m. So I only got like 3 hours of sleep yet again, but we're here. It's go time. He also might be stopping in here a little later today, maybe around 2 my time. So I might step away to talk to him for a minute, but that will be something later. But let's get this thing going, why don't we? Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 17 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time, on my Bladefall Bladeblast Reliquarian Crab Totem concoction that I made, we upped the damage a lot by swapping out some support gems and then leveled the congregation up. Can get to 30 phantasms now, which gives tons of damage. Damage was looking so good, I was like, you know what, let's do some nightmare maps and try an Uber. Nightmare maps went really well, and then Uber Cortex wound up taking me down like really close to finishing it. I was close, but not quite there. Today I want to level to 96, probably a lot of time spent under the ocean, bottom feeding on the ocean floor, and try and level doing that, and then we're going to go back into nightmare maps and maybe get to some Ubers at the end of today. But before we jump in, remember this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you. Oh, hello Sapanji, welcome in. Lay. Alrighty.
I've got some wealth.
And what did we sell? Only one chaos. Leviathan Greaves. Ooh, thinking of that. I guess we're gonna have to start in King's March. We got mappers to clean up. Then
Oh, good.
I want
More work.
boots. Shipping. Grab this. Let's see here. Boots. Strength boots. Pumpkins to Gakano. Okay. Going to Gakano. They want pumpkins. Ben 4 for pumpkins. Oh, that might be a 28. 28 with 500,000 dust. Make it 1,000,000 shipment. 28,000. 500k. Then 28,000. 500k.
I'll give him the word.
Sid? Okay.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Yeah, we'll get there. Let's see. In here. Invictus is big. Look for my 2x4 items.
What can I...
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
I did not do a good job keeping this bed yesterday. I'll make sure they got stuff in there. It looks like all the big stuff. Oh, there's another one. Some of those.
Onward and upward, as Danny.
Sure. Grab one more of these, then a bunch of small stuff. Also, there's this Ming's heart. I think I might want to mess with that. Most chill OST in the game right here? Yeah, it's really nice. Might be too many jewelry.
This one will make great dust. This one will make great
Oh,
dust.
perfect. So lots of dust piled in here. Cool. All right, that's set for 6 hours on that. Alright, then 36 maps worth of mappers to go through. Clean it up. Because I can pull the other currencies that I have hidden out of here. I think I don't have a Dying Breath anymore. Have you discovered any loot that has inspired the next build? Not that we don't love crabs. Yes. Yes, there's more than I'm capable of doing stuff with, actually.
What was I thinking about just now?
Let's card that. Let me see. So, first off, we've got this bronze lith with meta regen from a Cloak of Defiance. I've thought about messing with this. This would be pretty experimental. I don't know if it would be a good Legion clearer, which is kind of what I've been after. We've thought about some Cyclone things, some Frostblink of Wintry Blast. I've got POBs in my DMs for both of those ideas. If doing some kind of attack thing, using Might of the Council, see how that goes. And that's a possibility. Then I've got this Watcher's Eye with lightning damage leeches ES and lightning damage while affected by Wrath. This was the first thing I got, thinking maybe lightning tendrils. I leveled some lightning tendrils. That's a possibility. And then yesterday, I got a greater multi-strike. It's already level 2. Currently leveling offhand when the lightning tendrils have finished leveling. So we have 5 of these at level 20. If I wanted to run them through lab, I could do that. I'd probably level some Frostblinks in there. I think that's kind of at the top of my list maybe right now is Frostblinks, but we've got a few days. I'm not leveling a new build till Monday. Alright, so elephants with daggers, sloths with swords, bunnies with bombs. I don't know if we have any of those options, actually. Llamas with lightning. Aha. Exception contract. And I'm crazy. Oh, there was a Baron in there I could have grabbed. Oils, life force. Hey! A crystallized life force. Let's go. Huge. 20 quality blazing salvo. $11 passive elemental damage cluster. Okay.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
14 Maricat splinters. All res, generic damage, attacks me with two-handed melee, and damage with two-handed weapons. That's a jewel. Wow. E1 fire with bow skills, damage with bow skills, a bad life roll, 2 resists, an ally with attacks. It's a quiver. Interesting. Steel scale boots, not great base, but a lot of interesting things on there. Only 20% movement speed though. Probably let that go. Also just throw it in the stash. I love it when my mappers bring me life force and I don't have to go harvest. I need blue though, and they did not bring me any blue on that shipment. Life, ES, mana regen, Caspian. See? Armor life, T1 life, flat armor, 2 max lightning res. Oh, it's a girded shield. Colossal. Nope. Dot multi, cold dot multi, crit chance with cold skills with damage with swords. That is 13 cold dot multi though. Hello, Abby. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Noxious Catalyst. Need those. Thanks for the 15 stream streak.
Come on, Ayla. Think it
Also
through.
49. I thought you were closer than 49%. Uh-oh. Did you see my comment about running cast while channeling with Cyclone on your Blade Blast? Would make map a one button build? I don't know that it would. I'd still have to stop to like summon more totems. And then I'd lose damage links in the Blade Blast. I don't know that it's really that necessary. The castle channeling the Blade Blast. You're at 25%. Oh, I thought you were 25% from finished. I see. Well, making solid progress there. Ooh. Blasting Wand. T3 and a T2 flat damage. Grab that, I guess. Desecrate. Man, there's one group done. Not like this. Next group. Collect my loot. Five, 3, 6. Nope. Multi-light and burning damage. Teen quality Arctic armor or passive area damage jewel.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Null and void. Ooh, Storm Cloud card. That's one I definitely don't need. Well, more Meerkat splinters. 23 quality Stormbind. Rui splinters. A logbook. Hey, there's some blue light force. Life? What? For Battle Lameller? That's kind of crazy. I think I want to pull that out of here. Low level chest with a lot of armor, evasion, life, res. That's solid. That's a weak one. Two Chaotic Dispositions? Okay. Sure. Won't say no to that. Varnished coat with a lot of evasion, yes. Ah. Life and hail effect. But fire and lightning damage. Ah. Life, lightning, chaos, fire res, flat lightning, accuracy. Interesting. Some catalyst, an obscurantus. Last one for this group. This group didn't bring me any life force. So I think I'm more happy with the other group. Three not completed fully. 40 simulacrum splinters, ancient ore. 12 passive damage with staff, mace scepter. Divine Vessel. I really don't need more of those. I can never bring myself to turn those off in the filter. Got T1 life, lightning res, lightning damage, old res, open prefix. Good ring. $11 passive lightning damage. I feel like they brought me a lot of implicit currency. At least a lot more than I was expecting. I don't think so on that shield. It looks like it would be good, but bad base, not quite there. That map was a dud. As was this one. Multi with lightning skills, all res. Grab it. GCPs. So I should probably grab this Congors.
I'm here.
Yep. Hi, Ella. $29 quality spine bow, high level 84. Yeah, that's good. Might need an alk. Take it to the boat first. Or use one of the currency things. Give it memory strands. A soul rest. What most people are using for the phantasm nonsense that I'm doing with this. XES lightning damage. Jewel. Last one, only 99%. That's not 100. It brings like a third of the stuff. Alright, only one group brought me Life Force. And we need maps. These are all already rolled, but didn't roll within my specifications for maps. That's 36 maps. Set them. Okay. We're all set up in here. We need to dump the gold. Got 10 days worth of gold. How long did that take me? Enough for 2 of these items.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Oh, okay, so that means these go here.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Do that.
We're gonna have fun with
Hopefully
that
not forget about that today. Then, I think it's XP time. We want to get some frost blinks. Level those.
Yes?
They can join my multi-strike.
Goodbye.
Or do the boat. I think we're going to do lots of boat today. Here were the ones I rolled. I have so many of these. And I'm at 6% of my level, so it's going to take a minute. That Uber Cortex ate up all my XP.
This'll be one for the songs.
We gotta get it back here. There's lots of enemies down here, and the stuff needs gone through. Fractured Exquisite Blade. Nifty. Lantern pointing this way. Then lantern pointing This way. Yep, there's gold piles.
Find more chops
Sure.
like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
No.
Come on,
I
then.
actually don't want to bring this one's with me. That is a T7 hybrid. Nope.
Onwards.
This'll be one for the songs.
There's probably more efficient things I could do for XP, but I'm also curious kind of how the XP actually ends up going down here. Also, a few things I know I could do to, like, give myself even more damage. I have not asked anyone yet, but I could see if anybody has a physical light of meaning. That would give me a lot of damage, and then if I could work in another Ming's Heart right here, but I have to rework some stuff. Places. Message in a bottle.
Time's running out.
Could hoard all the messages in the bottles and do a mass opening of them later.
Find more chops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Yeah.
Deep breaths.
I gotta ramp up the phantasms every single one of these little charts. Oh, come on. That sounded like Chaos Orb. It was. Gold. I love gold. Zorat's Eye of the Endless. Supposedly one of 4 pieces of new Abyss boss?
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Zorat's Eye of the Endless? Yeah, it's the same one I got. Drop from Katarina? Curious. That's where I got mine. Same piece. Thrust Eye of the Authority, maybe all. The Abyss Delve Boss. Interesting. I'm tempted just we're gonna dump unidentified stuff.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Wriggling horrors are really silly looking enemies. What are we looking for? Scare up. Wow. Okay. That's a lot.
Back to the battlefield.
5 GCPs.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
There's a lot of scarabs from in there.
Hope you're ready for this.
Treasure clam. One lantern remains. That was 633 silver with it. Pretty good, I think. Ooh, get over there.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Yeah, I hope I'm swimming in sulfur after this. Something withered me. More gold.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Crab totems.
Here we go. Vespa, light it up.
Very deadly crab totems. Sunken loot. I love when I get hit and my mana infused staff pulse goes off, and then I shatter everything in the close vicinity to me. Have you been? Been alright. Been busy. Trying to recover my way behind YouTube series. How's Legion Farm? Did you get something nice? I got a few interesting things from there. Potential could build around. I think most notable is a bronze lith,
Come on, get out of there.
+5 movement skill chest piece that has 1% mana regen on
Find
it.
more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
This thing. Been very intrigued by this. Wondering about possibly making a build with that. We've got Painseeker with an Abyssal Socket. We got Orses with double D per Elder item. I have Malice with Curse enemies, ignoring Curse limit. Which seems pretty nuts, actually. Tempest Liberation with 50 melee crit multi. And Asenats with Rampage. So yeah, we got a few really nice things from Legion. What to do with them? Not really sure, but
Say it plain.
it's very cool. Somebody else wanting the Wrathwatcher's Eye. I haven't had a really good, like, lightning thing pulling at me, so maybe I could give that up. My other ones, like Clarity. What the heck? That's ridiculous. What a staff. Oh my god. I will trade the Watcher's Eye. Oh, it's you? It's your craft? Abused Recombinator's new league mechanic? That's so crazy. Got a Divine and a Valos puzzle box for this. Sure. Fun. What do we get? Oil Crown of the Tyrant. Gun bosses cannot spawn. That's doable. No movement skills. Oh, reduced movement speed too. You're playing Ignite, Discharge Jug, stacking endurance charges. Map seems pretty. I think so too. And Crown of the Tyrant, you don't see often. If I remember correctly, that's like the worst all drop. If I remember correctly. I think it was something from Delve. Yeah, the all hap. We might have a few of those since Abby's been all hunting. That's fun. Now to like maybe not forget about it. What does he drop? It's a helmet that all drops. Crown of the Tyrant. Not something I ever really think about often. But I can get a shiny one should I complete that map. Gives damage based on what color gem is socketed in it. Thank you, lanterns, leading me to a little golden lantern thing.
Hurry back!
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Or just which color the socket was. Something. Yeah.
Here we go. That's right. Lock it up!
I'll finish this batch. You know what? I think... Why not? I'll go run that. Oh, another shiny golden lantern. Scouring orb. AS orb. P16 map. Maybe down here. Arcanist box.
Find more charts like that one.
I'm not getting good
Swimming
XP
in
per hour
sulfur
down here.
soon enough.
The crown is really good on Animate Guardian for minus res aura. You in fact do not have it. Interesting. Maybe this is not the play for XP.
Can't wait to
Because
see
after
you
10 of
fly.
these, I'm only sitting at 11.5 million XP per hour. That's really bad at level 95. Like I'd be blowing that out of the water in heist contracts. So while there feels like there's a lot of enemies down here, the micromanagement of this might not yield the greatest XP per hour.
Eve, back to the bathysphere!
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Sometimes voyages roll XP gain, but only in one thing. Maybe we don't do this. I like the idea of getting sulfur, but like the goal is actually XP. So where does this map end up? Baldo map. Crown of the Tyrant. Abyss is still nice. That's not a bad idea. Like Abyss and Ritual are things I might need to farm. But while I'm thinking about it. Does anyone happen to have a physical light of meaning by chance? If I could replace this jewel with the light of meaning that gives fizz damage, like hitting like almost all this stuff down here, and then put on another Ming's Heart, that damage is going to be absurd. Best I can offer of a couple boss fights. I am down to run them. Where's my... Go there. Like, I'm already doing a lot of damage. But... Oh god, I'm gonna be so slow in this map. You know what? Let's just go get this thing. Sure. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well. The crab totems can move faster than me. What is that nonsense? No Frostblink, Desecrated Ground, Beyond. Have to complete the Abyss. Also Tropical Island, so not bad at all. Here's the Abyss.
Your luck's run aground.
The Chaos Legion might destroy my totems too. Ooh. Rip XP. I'd be offended. Imagine crabs running before you. Yeah. So slow. No movement skill. The ground is weird. This desecrated ground. It's like a more scary desecrated ground. Out of port. Oh, well, damn. I was gonna put a portal closer in case I died again. Ow. There's portal scrolls. Good. Yeah, I think that's this corpse exploder thing that got me. Could have been something else, because who knows what is exactly happening in here. No movements because I'm very stuck right here. Ooh. The scout. That's the soul eater that explodes corpses. That is nasty. And in abyssal depths. All abysses in area must be completed to claim reward. Okay, well, I can move down here. Sure. Have you looked into farming beasts? Yeah, I did it on my last character quite a bit. Chieftain Explodes is really, really good for farming beasts. That's how I 6-linked my staff and Carcass Jack. What the heck is this? Crystal Spires. Okay. Interesting. They just shoot between each other. The Namanami. Alright, not worried about this. Ow. Sometimes I just shouldn't say things, but PG. Zorat's Eye of Malevolence. Amanamu drop this one in Abyssal Depths. What is this? What does he charge? Another? We got so many levels. Oh, and the Eldritch Implicit actually got something crazy there. Combine them in Atlas Vice? Not sure. It's like bonus goodies at the end. Nifty. No, you send an email to GGG with the screenshots. Took you like 10 tries, but you made a delicious talisman. So in order to get Eldritch Implicit on any talisman, don't you have to use the Gilded Fossil on it? Yeah. Oh, mirror image rare. You can get any Eldritch Implicit, some are really powerful. I don't even know if I've gotten one of those Ducats. I haven't been using my Changeling ones though. I should do that. Abyss and Altars at the same time is really nice. Click loot, run around, but play minions. Like, I can almost just run around. I probably shouldn't test that here. Reset _ XP. I died. I was wondering if it would show me the XP per hour. Oh, please don't tell me I have to complete the Legion of the Mercenary. I don't want to do that. We got 47 monsters remaining.
Is the canvas, my blade, brush.
Yep, we got it. Sick. That's cool. So I died in there and gained almost like half that XP back. Wisdoms. Portals. Nearby enemies have -10 res. Not a terrible life roll either. Shiny Crown of the Tyrant. I guess it gives the chaos damage much more easily now. It's a fun one.
Hello.
Minion build stream for an Animate Guardian. Now I am bad I never got it.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I wonder what the drop rate is on it. Oh, the crystal key. 15% chance. I think statistically you should have gotten one. Maybe. Sell. Attack speed multi with two-handed melee. Sure. Minion taunt with a lot of fizz damage. It's kind of cool. Okay, I got 86 Abyss Jewels. Alright, well, now we have 2 eye pieces. Audience with the cake. Alrighty. 5 of them. And phase, maybe? No, got it to happen. Where'd you go? Get back here.
You'll see. A sliver of what my home feels like.
Up this way? No. Up in here. Then where? Ooh. Memory Strand, Orc Mace. Okay, still following. There it is.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Rocks of Nothingness complete? I didn't complete it yet. You talking about, game? Now I completed it.
Exist.
Pragmatism. Don't want to touch that though. Again.
darkness.
Ooh.
Invasive growth.
Okay, should be good.
The border of my realm grows closer.
Nice, a shorter one.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Right. Oh boy. GG.
Wanting to exist.
That's a jewel. We've got chaos.
One cognac. Don't grip. Into the darkness. Into the darkness. Thorn grip.
He's repeating himself.
Keep running.
Keep running? Okay.
Closer. I cannot help you here.
You know what I'm most excited for about PoE 2? Next time I play it, I get to go fight the Bodak again. I don't get blown up by the ball.
This is not the end.
Pragmatism. I'm thinking that's like a portal. So nice of him to tell us what to do to survive. Couldn't understand him?
Protect the ritual. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches. The border of my realm grows closer.
I guess he is speaking real words. For the most part. Wow, what a weird little path that was.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Those rewards for sometimes and things sound like yeah.
Oblivion awaits. This is not the end.
Got an amulet, saw blade horror. Nope. Last one.
Oharuan Tariak. Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Traveler's bane. A sliver of what my home feels like.
Although wet kayak, yeah. That's not the spot. Where are the... Okay, fine. We'll just find the way out.
The Wildwood's power is mine! You are seen. Soon long
Gee.
as you know me, I will always exist.
And another pragmatism. Alright. Give it a shot. We got a chaos one. I'll put that in the timeless tab.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we
The
keep
Uber version of
silver?
Roast Your Drip. I wonder what an Uber King in the Mist would look like. And you know what? If we're not going to do these, I'm going to open this message. The bottle of the divine. Yo. Sick. I think these aren't worth dust either. Thinking about it. Oh, Control Alt
Don't
click.
drink the water.
So let's see then. I farm Ritual, and if I can squeeze it in, Abyss. For XP. This is set up for Trarthan. It's a rough looking tree. Number 2 is set up for Alva and Heist. A toxic sewer tree is Heist. And Scarabs. Alright. Ritual Beyond or Ritual Deli can also be decent, but it's not as much as Abyss. I also gotta not die. So let me look and make sure and hear that. I did look at this yesterday. There weren't any of these with physical on them. Lightning armor. Chaos crit, fire evasion. Chaos one I just got. Lots of armor. Yeah, no one wants those armor ones. Okay. We can farm some ritual. I think that's the number 1 thing we're doing here. Do I want to do beyond though? I don't know that I want to do beyond. You 5 to 1 jewels. Let's see what we got here. Can you 3, 2, 1 light of meaning jewels in PoE? No, according to Google AI. You'll quickly verify that. Okie dokie. No Alva. No heist, I don't think. Unless it's just for Huck for... Ah. Ritual chance down there. Ryan's good. There's Abyss stuff here. Shouldn't need destructive play. Running at this. Or those. Not worry about any of the boss maps, because I'm going to be spending a lot of time in these maps. Okay. Abyss. Chance for additional pits. Okay. Thanks to Abyss, you now have 2,000 fusings thanks to Abyss? Doesn't work on the lighted meetings. Increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. I wish I knew what that meant. Special rewards would be the ones that get currency uniques, or nameless. Okay, or nameless. That's the important thing, I guess. Those. Chance to get opulent rituals, but does it give you more nameless rituals? Let's see. Need Abyss. Drop rare items with Abyssal Socket. Why not? Also, there's the altars, and altars can do that. On top of Abyss Jewels. Twice as likely for Abyss Pits to have rewards. That's good. More Abyssal Depths is fine with me as well. Abysses to spawn monsters loyal to Kurgle, Amanamu. Armor items, Ghastly Jewels. Weapon items and Hypnotic Jewels. Murderous Searchings and Jewelry. Kurgle. Abysses in your map can spawn Abyssal Skitterlocks, chests filled with scarabs. That seems cool. Alright, that looks like all of the Abyss nodes. Ritual. Currently missing these. Let's see. Scarabs. Rerolling, no cost first 2 times. This isn't guaranteeing a ritual, so I need to put them in there. Wiki says nameless counts as a special ritual. Well, it's in there. We'll see what happens with it. My refunds, connect those. I'm gonna drop the shrines. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. That, connect this. That. Grab all those, and then can I get down here for this? Ritual splinters. Spawn monsters faster, the chance to spawn. Really only the first one, yeah, because then, like, that's my last, like, guarantee. I don't have any altars worked in, though. Just fine, I can still bring them. It'll add a few extra monsters. It should be done. Make it spawn monsters faster. If I want to do Abyss and Ritual, I mean, that's kind of what we get. Take 3 points. This side of that. More map mod effect. Okay. So then, Ritual Scarabs. The Wisp, don't care. Increased favors isn't bad. Additional rare itemized corpse monster. I mean, this gets me a lot of looks through them. Increased favors is solid with that. Corpses. And then, for now, it's one of these. What map? What's going on up here? Jungle Valley, if altars. Yeah. I know that one. Strand would be fun. City Square? Okay, yeah. Ritual. City Square. That's a good one. Rush to middle, see if Ritual. Yep. That is correct. I don't want to use Astrolabes down here. Lightless Hollow. Here's the thing. Wait a minute. I just go in this?
What is missing?
Oh, I see. You put the 4 eyes in this. Okay. How's it going, Top Dog? Well, I found where to take the eye things. City Square. We got maps rolled. Bring Exarch. And then once I'm done with the bigger ritual scarabs, I might move somewhere else that might be better for Abyss. Once we start throwing Abyss scarabs in. And then check for boss ritual. There's not one we can kill anyways. You got his eyes. I got 2 of them. I think there's 4. Cleric Invitation? Looking for the Delve one like 8 days now. Got the Abyssal one, as in one from Abyss Mechanic. I got one from Aminamu in Abyssal Depths, and I got one from Katarina. And I've been told one drops from all in Delve. Where the other one comes from, I'm not sure. Maybe it drops from... So you're saying it drops from Kurgle and Delve? Maybe the Ziggurat map. The Abbey's gotten them from all. So it could just be any Delve boss. Two from regular Abyss, one from Katarina, one from Delve boss. Okay. So I just need to get an Ulamon to drop me one. And the other one's in Delve. And the Delve boss Ricky's stayed has to be Abyss one. Alright. I've gotten started in Delve, but I want to fight the boss. Would be logical, yeah. Forbidden Tome. Zora's Eye of Authority. I think that's a Delve one. I think for my first attempt at the boss, I gotta get him on myself. So I'm not gonna take it. Got that one from Abyss. I think that's the one I think the one I just got was like Malevolence, but that's too far gone. How's it going, Wall the Wizard? Delve's a tough grind. I feel like Delve is only tough if you like go below depth 300. Tough in the sense it'll cost the most time and you'll probably have bad luck finding the eye. We'll have to find out. Just explode and loot. Nomad Orb. Abyss Coffers be crazy. %, scorch. That's ow. Maybe gotta be careful about that. All right. I get like 4 free rerolls on this. It did not give me a ton of tribute. Don't take anything I can't get from somewhere else. Couple 5 links. Pass on the Counter Thaumaturgy contract. I think every single one of these rerolls will have a corpse in it. No, just guaranteed for the first one, I guess. Is that T5? Roll? Blizzard Crown. I want another Blizzard Crown. I do have one. It's a good roll base. Defer it, I guess. This gear is really bad compared to what the mappers bring. I don't know that I'm going to look through it all. Oh, I have adrenaline. Lots of offerings in here. Try that again. T11 map. Another Blizzard Crown. 2 passive armor cluster. Okay, no more free rerolls. Are those? This one's not as good as that. Other one. Omen of the Jeweler. 3. Cool. Alright, this is the last page. For those. 24 all attributes, T4. You go back to maps, do you feel the enemies are squishier? Oh yeah. That will do that to you. Okay, I think I'm done. Right, I did a ritual. I did an abyss. Map done. Next.
Greeting. Journey well.
And then getting omens, certainly cool. And I got a Fury Valve in there. Alright, we got Bismuth Altar. Definitely tag that. Check middle for altar. There's not one. I guess I can just kill the boss anyways. It'll make whatever Exarch altars I get be for the monsters. Suppressive ritual. I need to get better at going through those ritual tabs too. Yo, what's up, food guy? How am I doing? Doing alright. Didn't sleep a lot last night, but I'm here, and I'm loving this PoE build. Doing pretty well. How about yourself? How are you doing? Bad? Ate too much? Oh no. Oh yeah, XP per hour showing 33 million. So much better than I was getting. Ooh, a goal. I'd say that's worth 942 gold just to shroud it, personally. Oh, we got, okay, there's an, oh, it's a Soul Devourer, not an amelioration. I have another one.
Another for the toy!
My Abyss, right, we got an Abyss too. Problem with enshrouding it is that Finn has eaten all your helmet crystals. They do crazy things, I don't know. If it were me, I'd think I'd be going to farm the gold for that one. Astral Leather 5 leaf. Ah. Let's not do Scorch. That did not go well last time. It was scary. The collection grows. You have 3 of them? Were you just sitting on that much gold? Ooh. Yay. Scarabs. I guess I'm sitting on that much gold, too. I got over 2 million in King's March. All rituals complete. 4659. Okay. For those. Moment of Return. Soul Devourer. 2 from Ground Drops, 1 from Kadira. Nice. Who's not sitting on that much gold this league? I mean, if you ignore the 2 league mechanic, you probably don't have gold. Not to the extent that everybody else does. Reroll. Check jewels. For the things I want. The div cards that aren't lit up, they're hidden for a reason. La Hoop. No, we don't need to pull that from here. No. Silk gloves? Don't think so. Death dancing. We don't pull items out of here because they might be decent dust for small size. Check fractures. I mean, that's a fractured steel ring. Gotta look at that. Why is this lit up? Oh, it's got a temple mod on it. Okay. Taking my items. 123 Berserk. Okay.
check in with me when you have a moment.
Wait, I sold something? What did I sell? GCP, I sold a gym. Ah, eviscerated. I didn't see that. Okay. Sure. Let's see, square. That's Ellie weakness. Yeah, we're fine. I need to farm like the scrying orbs just so I can highlight certain maps on my atlas. So I can find them easier. I did not go to the boss first. I need to do that. That looked like a weak one, but this is malevolent. That's doable. The boss again. Okay. Harbinger's shield. Channeling skills still increase damage. Summon Harbinger of Focus. While you are channeling, the minion will occasionally cast a buff that reduces the damage you take, makes you avoid all stuns and elemental ailments, and prevents curses affecting you. That is kind of nuts. That is very powerful. Bronze Cyclone with a one-handed weapon? Potentially. Well, that's fun. Not a lot of defenses on it, but there's some res. Mana gain on block might be useful there for that whole concoction. I shouldn't start with that ritual. That ritual was bad. Only up sometimes, can't guarantee it. The Harbingers provide occasional buffs. Be good if they had permanent uptime. I probably can't put support. Wait. Grant skill. Maybe you can put supports on it. Maybe you can put a cooldown recovery rate on there and an increased duration. I think if you have the rune graft, it's nearly 100% uptime. I think you could probably throw an increased duration in there, and there is an exceptional cooldown recovery rate thing. I mean, that'd probably be enough to make it permanent anyways. Yeah, I'll be getting a lot more XP when I'm just farming Abyss. I'll still have rituals, but I'll have more Abyss juice. It is cool you can get scarabs by farming Abyss. I like that. Biff equal patty in Swedish, so them expiring more slowly isn't a bad idea. Just hook. Hands are faster than brain. Happens. Well, that is like a constant of the internet. If you misspell or missay things, you will get made fun of for it, almost always. All in good fun, though. I actually got more juice from this one. Needle horror. Never make fun of people mistyping stuff. It's so... Says the typo expert. Abby has weird typos, though. Like, there's some typos, like, that happen. Abby has weird typos because Abby has weird keyboard. I don't think I'm taking anything out of that one. Ooh. Photography Scarab, Vendor Refresh Currency, Mortal Fragment, 6-2 parts of a 6-link. Defer pieces of the Mortal Fragment, I guess. Printer's Gamble. It's free. Take it. I don't see any uniques I need out of there. Next. A Tainted Pack. That's something I don't have. I don't think I have Inya's either. Those are things that will show up, and they're not needed. Flesh and Spirit, though, is easy Rampage gloves. For Enshrouding. Next. Selfish Shepherd. We're getting to the point where they're going to cost. That is 3k. Okay, we're going to defer that. Take these. See next. Defer this again. Okay. That's that. Boats are back. Let's go look at...
Greetings.
Whoa. Put that back. Give me the shield, put that in this. Measure AUO. I don't know how to type letters that have the accents on them at all. If I need to use them, I copy paste them from somewhere else on the internet. Next.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
The beta symbol? That's what it looks like. Bitter ritual. Ooh, but check the boss. Check the boss. One time. It's gonna pay off. This is not the time. Siegebreaker. Ooh, ow. Massive shrine. I don't like bitter rituals at all. I don't like getting forced around the carousel. What? Grand Embers. .26 quality Wyvern Scale Gauntlets. Interesting. Alright, or 6K. These rituals are giving me the juice without bosses in them. Unique items duplicated. Another Scorch thing. Shouldn't click, but it's tempting. Turning ground, dip cards, sure. I really like the Abyss change. I have not done much of this, so it hasn't had a chance to wear on me. The thing in my mind is I wish the Breach update felt as cool as the Abyss update. I still kind of like the old Breach stones. a lot better than dealing with these hive things and the run to the middle and kill the rares. I really like the breach stones. Abyss now feels like Blight 2 years ago. I don't know about that. I'm definitely not seeing any Blight in it. Got 7k this time. What do we got? Eldritch Eye. Remove shock on hit to trigger lightning explosion. Okay. That's Bestiary Scarab. Area damage, probably not. I don't know why people like the shit on the new Abyss so much. After change, Abyss is the most divine drops I've gotten out of anything it did. It comes out of a box, not from the monsters. You can't juice it out of the world. People want to go in their incursions and come out of them and drop 1,000 unique items. They can't do that anymore, and they're butthurt about it. That's why. New Abyss is great, loot is good, XP is the same, you no longer have to bet. Yeah. Just more fun. Hey, I found an audience with the king. Yes. Let's go. That's huge. Love that for me. I almost always, if I'm gonna find these audience with the kings, I never find the nameless rituals. Like, almost ever. I'm pretty sure I've found more audience with the kings just naturally in the rituals than from the nameless ones. Which feels kind of weird, honestly, but... Next, oh, it didn't come on this one. All the corpses have been imperfect. Half of a carcass jack. Throw him again. Okay, good. And I can do that again. This for this. Wow. 15% poison with T2 flat chaos, open prefix. Oh, and you can Ducat those too. Good chance to get Fizz on there too. Those Fizz poisons as well. You can get flat Fizz on that. It's like super GG. Life. I think I'm good on this. I deferred those. Okay.
Greetings. Farewell.
Next up. Daily weakness, yeah, we determined that's fine. Well, 16 more. I've only done 4 of these. I feel like I can really get stuck staring at these ritual windows. But we found an audience in there, so shouldn't complain. I probably struggle with so much because I do so little amount of ritual.
They are coming.
I've done like way more King's March mappers. I'm used to like trying to look through everything. It feels very similar to that. Okay, enemies only spawning on left side. Oh. Harder touch enemies. This ritual altar is in a corner. Right, not done yet. Ooh, GCP chance. Sure. XP is going up pretty steadily as well. Like, I feel like I'll hit the level before I finish all the rituals. Probably won't get to, like, super dig into Abyss unless I want to keep going. Bill does the rituals well, though. The totems, the crab totems, can't just get left behind in the ritual. Ancient Orb. There really is a ton of monsters. Spawn again. Maxwell Royal Plate. 16 map. Playing PoE many years. Been watching your vids for a long time. Never caught you live. I've only been live streaming for getting close to 2.5 months now. Because I didn't have internet for the longest time to be able to live stream. So it's a pretty new thing for me. And ritual's done. Happy Friday to you as well, Turtle Compressor. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out, defer audience. Like, if everything else that's in here I can get for somewhere else. Make it stick in my head. Defer this. Check the jewel. Check jewel. Next. Nothing there. Soul Devourer. Map with a blight encounter. Lots of splinters. Don't need any of it. Check the jewels. Life. Ailments faster. Take that. Next. Defer. Audience. Minion life. Yes, cast speed. Spell damage. Meh. Didn't look that crazy to me. Probably why you've never caught me live. Nice to see you. Always inspired me for SSF. Always start with trade because I'm hyped about new stuff, but I get burnt out after a few days. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. There's several people I know that start in trade and then join GSF later. You just start SSF, don't know why I do it every league. It's nice to be able to just like go after whatever you want in trade, but you've I feel like in trade you get things too easily that like you lose motivation to keep trying to progress. It's too easy to get your upgrades, kind of thing. Next. Hydra. Not perfect. No better feeling than setting your sights on something in SSF, work towards it, and finally achieve it. Best feeling in PoE. I agree. Sporting gauntlets. I don't think those are good. Don't re-roll this. Just take something. Take the gloves. Have them. Legit. Found a Savalan the first night. Sold for 40 divines. Maxed out my build and then was hella bored. Yep. You when you got your Anarchic Spirit Blade yesterday would have been 40C on trade. You're like people in trade are like, where like my divine power is going down, but you're like, yo, I got an Anarchic Spirit Blade, finally, let's go. It's a completely different game.
Greetings.
I love it. Fun video game.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Now you got a farm ritual for a blasphemer. I bet it's like 3C. It does turn this game into a pretty massive time sink, but like it's so much fun. At least I have so much fun doing it. Like I keep coming back. The 300 plus heist grind to find that one replica you wanted. Sometimes SSF can be mean to you, but forced to adapt, and you don't need to have everything perfect in this game. Or in SSF, you're farming harvest to just purely sell for 10k juice a map. Or in trade, you're selling the juice. SSF, you're stoked for 3k harvest. Yep. rather have my games be a time sink than 3-4 days. And then done. Yep. Same. The value I've gotten out of Path of Exile is pretty absurd. Like, even when you consider the amount of money I've spent on Path of Exile over the 13 years that I've been playing it, like, the value I've got, like, beats any other game I possibly, like, ever played in my life. It's wild. How's it going, Devilish Cat? Welcome in. The value you've gotten for PvE of free game is not describable. Yeah.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Always the free games, though, not the AAA mega titles for some reason. Yep, they're just trying to, like, soak up money. Well, with the free-to-play game, though, if you want the game to make money, the game has to be good. Because that's the only way people are going to give you money. It's like people, yourself included, playing enough Terraria over the years to count hours per dollar instead of the other way around. Like most mainstream games end up being. Mm-hmm. Return on investment for a single copy of Minecraft. Yeah. I honestly haven't gotten super into Terraria. I tried. And like, I've made it to hard mode like twice. No real mods, and just kind of like moved on. I'd hop over here instead of YouTube, seeing this where the cool kids hang out. It really is crazy that missing an aura. It happens all the time. Maybe I just removed this button. I think I pressed the W button a bunch. Man, if you staff, that's a pretty important thing to have on though. As Casual Dad, the past 2 years now, haven't been able to buy a new AAA title because the value PoE gives me is just unmatched. Yeah. And it winds up saving you money. I've saved a lot of money just watching people play other video games that I might be interested in, and while I still continue just playing PoE. Terraria's the best example. Terraria's a lot of fun. Like, I don't know if it's just like the side scroll 2D that I'm not big a fan of. Like, I don't like using WSD, so I wound up constructing this hybrid concoction of using my mouse in my right hand and the left side of my Xbox controller in my left hand to move around and could mine and like joystick move around I could jump with my like a button on my mouse, and like I could aim for the pickaxe, and like I really optimized that a ton to make I didn't go to the boss. The first map, I don't go to the boss first. There's a boss ritual. If time is money, are you really saving money by playing? No. But it's my life, and I'm having fun, so I say time well spent. Only AAA games you still buy a Borderlands. They give a good return. Yeah. I've enjoyed all of the Borderlands games I played. The only Borderlands game I haven't played is like the Telltale thing. Alright, what have we got in here? A Dark Reaper. Perfect Spider Matriarch. For 840? Sure. Ooh, that's a Catalyst Ultimatum Scarab. Defer that as well. Does Terraria come for consoles? It didn't feel like there was enough buttons on the controller to manage what I needed. Like, I could still use my, like, numbers on my keyboard or, like, selecting a weapon or something. But, like, I didn't want to use the WASD movement, so I joysticked it. And then, like, there wasn't enough buttons on the controllers, and it was so much easier to target where you're trying to mine and move around by using the mouse. So, like, I spent many hours, like, tinkering with the control schemes. And it's really cool that Terraria, though, lets you seamlessly use the controller and the mouse. Like, that's a weird function of Terraria. Terraria actually let me do it. Like, seamlessly. No issues whatsoever. I thought it was pretty cool. You can also scroll to move around the hotbar if you don't want to press numbers. True. Or maybe that that was probably a thing I was doing as well. It's been many years. It was like 2018, I think I might have been messing with Terraria. It was before I really, really got back into PoE. Divine Orb. Expensive Divine Orb. I'm buying that. I got the audience. Imperfect Hydra. How much is this? Still 1,000. Okay. Next. I can grab this. Grab this jewel with the +2 max cold. Defer that. 13 left. Good. We get Purity of Lightning again. I think it's the second Purity of Lightning I've seen. Well, rip.
Hello.
I would say there was also for a long period of time a large factor of me continuing to just play PoE is like I couldn't afford to purchase another game. Which luckily for me, I am capable of doing so from time to time now. Thanks to the YouTube channel growing and now the live streams like really increasing my financial situation. I already opened the next map. Alright, just gotta sit on the audience. So like it was really, really nice, for example.
Skipper, don't you think we should tell them that the boat's out of gas?
Nah, just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Thank you, Abby, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. As I was saying, though, it was really, really nice to be able to play, like, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, this was before live streaming, because, like, channel's been growing for a long time. Like, a couple years prior, like, it's just, like, it wasn't possible. Like, there's no way I could have committed to spending that money. Like I also went and like played Elden Ring and Expedition 33. It's like I would not have been able to do that without the YouTube channel. Yep. Vitality, Purity of Ice, Purity of Lightning. Just missing one.
You'll find no faith here.
Winter Deacon. What you got?
No god will answer for you.
Earthquake of Winter. Yeah, nah.
Leave then. You'll learn the hard way, as I did.
YouTube channel also provided me like a way to make this private league a thing too. And that just continues to deliver memorable moment after memorable moment. I don't know if I'm ever going to forget about that replica headhunter. The hype and then just like despair. Wonder how different the community would be without the GSF. It'd probably be a lot different. We also had a lot of people come and go over the years too. Like, life happens, takes you different directions. Like, if it wasn't for Roth and Otter, like, I might have never made the GSF. Now Otter is hardcore SSF main in both games. Yep. And Roth is pretty dedicated to PoE 2 as well. Y'all got sucked up by OSRS. I'll never forget when I bought something from you and gave you 20 stacked decks and you stand there in King's March littering the ground.
Hello.
I wanted you to see if you gave me anything good. Like, just right there. Crux of Nothingness. I think it started out as more of a like we're like hipster build making group to like a real like SSF community thing over the years. We still have a lot of homebrew builds, because I have fueled a lot of that. So that's kind of the content that I've made from it. But it's just a really, really nice chill place to, like, kind of have the SSF light. Bunch of nice, fun people. I probably could have grown my channel way more, like staying in trade or doing different things, but like I don't think I'd trade it for anything. Yes, that's a jewel. What we got? Crit chance. Rip. It's your fault. I played Ice Bite, Smite of Divine Judgment, Tricksters to level 100 2 leagues in a row. Totally innocent and uninvolved in the action of leveling them. I mean, a lot of people like have sort of I'd say like a comfort character, comfort build, like I do with the Caustic Arrow Raider. That rest in peace. Having that character at level 100 and just having that in your pocket that you can be able to play on in the new league is always fun. I leveled a lot of those. %? Over halfway. Actually, technically the halfway point is like 98.2. So you're in the final stretch. Ranger Poison Chaos skill update would be so welcome. Oscar and Toxirate are fun, but they're kind of behind the curve. Yep. A lot of people are kind of saying like bow stuff in general. But I still like feel like that's probably doing pretty fine. On maybe like the hit-based stuff. And bow trap skills got absolutely obliterated in one patch. And it's like never been back. Lightning arrow still a banger, but that's about it. Yeah. Check the boss. I checked the boss. Bow mines got killed once again going into this league. Yeah. Like they nerfed traps, I think, as a result of some spell stuff happening, and then a Wrath concoction really liked playing Toxic Rain traps. It was just dead after that. That's something I never got to try out, actually. Hey, a Divine Orb. They sort of fixed it with Totem with the Ballista Totems. But yeah, the attack traps are still just dead. Except for the skill that is made for trap. Blade trap. I think that's a little different, though. Nerfing traps in the name of buffing self-cast, then releasing really wonky and hard-to-get packed skills. Strange approach. Staff buffs and gym effectiveness changes, the only thing that really impacted spells. Yeah, I haven't heard like hardly a thing about those packed skills, for real. Like even from within the GSF. Traps didn't get touched. Mines got a nerf that was probably needed. I still think they're probably far and away better than traps. Mines are. The totem nerf has seemed fairly okay. Seems like totems are still in a decent spot, I would say. maybe that's just crab totems. Probably more the fact that the phantasms are busted. Totems are basically net zero if you're using buff skill. I think the mine nerf, though, is very warranted. Dinner time, enjoy. I have a break time for myself. Do I have to level Flamewood again to test? I mean, that's a different kind of totem build. Uber Killer with Scorching Ray totems, and it's actually 18% stronger than last patch. I mean, that's good. Scorching Ray totems Uber Killer. Interesting. Have you ever tried Warden Barkskin? Yep. I did that in the Gauntlet several times, I think. It's strange, but
Hello.
it's not bad. I've never found reason to use Barkskin in softcore, but I definitely tried to make it work in the hardcore Gauntlet setting. I think it's actually more valuable now with the spell suppression nerfs that happened. Check for boss. Ritual. Nope. Scorching Ray of Immolation tracks debuffs separately for each totem, so you just spam them out and ramp the degen. Interesting. Orbs of Binding or Orbs of Scouring? Yeah. Just keep on walking. Unique jewelry dim cards. The Gold Flask reminder team put it on. Six-link Marikath bow. Interesting. Game may have also just given you 20 fusings, depending on how you look at it.
They are coming.
Where? Oh, it's gotta be this essence. Unless it's tied to the ritual. Yeah, it's the essence. It's really easy to tell in PoE2 that the essences are part of the abyss. What skill or class is that? Okay, well, it says Reliquarian. There's a lot of layers of things going on here. I have a skin transfer on the Bladefall gym that is being launched by crabs to summon phantasms to get me flat physical damage for my Bladefall and my Blade Blast. It also has a Void Emperor MTX on it. It normally looks like this. Bladefall and Blade Blast, and then ramping damage with the Reliquarian Phantasmal Might from Black Cane to give it tons of damage. So it looks sick. Oh yeah. It's been a lot of fun. It's really strong. The original Blade Blast has a more bassy explosion to it. But yeah, with the Crab Totems, the Void Emperor MTX felt right. So we got it. They end up looking like little actual crab spine things thrown out. Really cool. Alright, Ritual. Chaperone's Revelation. Perfect Frozen Cannibal. Grab it. Why not? The Divine Defer. Ooh, a Shaper Guardian map. No. Sapphal's Frame. I don't know that that's valuable enough to want to pull out of here. This will show up. What about vestigial? Let me look at this spreadsheet. Shield. Sapphal's Frame gives 2 all max res. A lot to learn this game. You've been playing for 5 days now. Oh yeah, there is a very large amount to learn. I still learn new things about this game every day. +2 all max res, move to a different shield could be really cool. Thinking about that has me more eager to pull this out of here, but I'm going to use all of those shield things on sea blisters. So, still thinking no. Playing 8 years, still don't know anything. People put many thousands of hours into this game and still feel like they don't know what's going on. It is not an abnormal thing. The abyss just keeps going deeper and deeper. It's a lot of fun, too. Archdemon Crown. I don't have one of these. We can work on pulling that out of here. ES Fire Dot. Totem Life Max Lightning Res. That's a pretty weak looking one. As far as those go, I want this ES Fire Dot though. Next. Defer those. Next. Imperfect Primal Demiurge. All those are imperfects. Another Archdemon Crown in here. 2120 Automation? Okay. I'll defer that. Give me the Divine. Defer this and that. Have 2 of them. Okay. Got another corpse. Righteous Fire Chieftain. Yep, that's a fun one.
Greetings.
I played Righteous Fire Chieftain for the first time this league, after kind of avoiding it for a very long time, because it won the wheel spin. And that was a blast. It's very fun to clear maps with. I don't think it has great single target damage, but oh, it's fun. Can you explain why deferring and win? I can try. I am not a ritual expert. I kind of don't do ritual very often. So I'm trying to mainly focus on things I cannot get outside of ritual. That's the things I'm most interested in. Boss ritual? No. Okay. So that would be the bases that only come from ritual, the corpses that only come from ritual, and the omens. Mainly. And then if anything else jumps out at me that's like really valuable, like the Divine Orb, or a Scarab that like makes all of the Ultimatum boards, catalysts, things that are generally rare. Yay, bonus Scarabs. I'm also not using blood-filled vessels, so like, I could technically be getting more tribute from each of these if I was doing that. But I don't have any of those, and you have to get those ritual splinters out of here to pull that off too. The main thing I'm looking for is like the boss audience with the kings, to try and farm a physical light of meaning before I inevitably find someone else who has one. While trying to level to 96 before we like pivot into nightmare maps. All rituals complete. Seamus Touch. I don't think I have a pair of those. Alright, so in here, let's looking at this. The things that show up in the top left. Well, I have some things deferred, so this would be the next thing. Everything in here is sorted, like, vertically down the left column, like, in the price that it costs. So you can normally look up to the top left, and if you have deferred items, like down that left column, to find the most expensive tribute item in the ritual window. That's where your most valuable stuff's going to be. It's going to be up in this space. And then there's things that you can only get from ritual, like these corpses that are used for a lot of Spectre builds. And then there's some special base types, like this Penitent Mask, +4 max chaos res, but you're crushed means you have 15% lower physical damage reduction for that max chaos res. Some instances, like maybe you could make that a good thing. And so currently I've got these Archdemon crowns being deferred. And then I saw this 2120 automation. Like it takes a lot of effort to get a 21 20 gym. So I want to pull that out of here. Automation's a useful skill. So that seems pretty good. And then ritual splinters are in here if I want to make blood-filled vessels to like capture one and you can use it like a scarab to bring in another map. I haven't been focusing on those because I've just been trying to go a bunch of rerolls because I'm using a bunch of scarabs in this, so I get 4 free rerolls. So I'm also trying to make the most use out of the rerolls. So I'm deferring things more than I normally would. Like this only takes 780 to pull out at the moment. This one takes 1108. This one takes 4595. That would be like almost all of my tribute. So I'm going to defer this stuff so it doesn't cost near as much. So that I can see the next page and look for anything else. Now, just looking at this, what jumps out to me, I see a fractured jewel. And there's nothing else in here that is ritual specific. So I'm looking at this. Damage with staves, attack speed with staves, fire lightning res for 568. I've still only done one reroll. I'm going to defer that. Referral fee is 7. Don't have to pay it all right now. Defer those. Check what this stack of div cards is. 13 alts. I can get that elsewhere. Don't need it. Check the next page. Look at this one. I see a fractured jewel again. I see 2 corpses. I want to look at this. A perfect Hydra. This is a specter that gives you a hatred aura. So there's 3 different kinds of these. Imperfect, a normal one, and a perfect one. The higher the quality of them, the more things that they do. A perfect Hydra is something I can only get from Ritual. So we're definitely deferring that. I still got 2 free rerolls here. The automation's grayed out, so we're going to defer that for sure. Like, I think it is a net loss to defer things. But I also, I want to see the next page. Now we see the next page. I see 1 corpse. A couple fractured items. Maw of Mischief cards. If you're really looking for, what the game is saying is the most valuable things in here, it's these Ritual Splinters and Maw of Mischief cards. We got a perfect Pain Artist. This casts Zealotry. Defer the automation. I can pull that out of here. 450 for this, and 450 for this. I can't defer this again, but you don't have to defer something. It can show up multiple times before it'll go away. I think that's that. If I re-roll this to the next page now, and I think this Archdemon Crown came up again, it might well have shown up twice since I last deferred it, and then if I don't defer it or take it at that point, it would disappear. So I'm not going to re-roll this. 128 life fracture on these boots. You can look through all this stuff, but most of the times this is garbage. And I'm really trying to focus on the ritual stuff. I think there's even a... Yeah, there's a visual... This is normally a white color. But it'll turn red. Ooh, what was this? Brine King domain. Saw the yellow text. Got excited. Not the boss. Now, I'm also using it, like I mentioned, a bunch of scarabs. So, what my rituals look like is a little bit more than you might normally see. Because we're getting, like, double the number of things showing up. Contains additional rare itemized corpse. And then I'm getting the 2 extra rerolls for free. It's normally, like, not that much stuff in the window. Then I need more fragments here. Oh, it's a scammer. I've done it myself without paying 37k. Intangibility. Spell suppression and feeble endurance charges, so tanky map. Let's do it again. What was the intangibility on it? Alright, check boss. No boss ritual. Around 20%. That is the percent chance it will only give 1 copy of the craft you are doing. Now it's 12 after annulment. Oh, crafting is so much fun. Please add Allflame crafting to core. Yes. I love it so much. It's so good. Yes, please. I have not even thought about the recombinator once. I love it. Been playing for almost 3 weeks, and all this time, I thought intangibility just exists to prevent you from crafting too much. Yeah. Every season I always say, this would be nice in core, but they never add it the following leave. But this time I really hope they keep it. It's going to feel bad without Vesper. Yeah. It used to feel that the Recombinator was the only way to craft anything. Like, if you wanted a good item, like, Recombinator it. And now the fun, like, oh, I can actually pick without bricking my item necessarily, like, it's much more fun of a gamble than just exalting something with your eyes closed. It would still be nice if you could use ball orbs on it, but that is a slippery slope, I think. Because if you can use ball orbs on it, well, what about the tainted mythic orb? Or other tainted currency. So it's like, the volatile ball orb? Throw it in there? I can understand why it's not a thing, but with the removal of synthesis items, I wish it was like easier to target some of the stuff that we lost there. That is now just like corruption only. Kind of level. Don't risk that. That looks scary. Does not seem like the greatest ritual. The number of enemies that spawn inside the ritual ring and you kill them inside the ritual ring matters. Quite a bit. Ideally, you want to do the ritual that has the most number of monsters in it first. You're trying to get the most tribute possible. Why I am checking for the boss ritual, because unique enemies in these is really, really good. Makes Rogue Exiles a solid strat for doing ritual as well. I got 4K out of this map on the ritual, which is not a lot.
This guy.
Alright, looks like I cleared the boss, given the minimap situation. Let's see. Alright, I see a meat sack. I see a Hunter Influence chest piece that's a full dragon scale. Imperfect meat sack. I get the free rerolls. Only got so much to work with. I can check the jewels, because they're identified. A basic Abyss Scarab. Like, there's so many places I can get an Abyss Scarab. Do I want to give 10% of my tribute up to pull this out of here right now? Probably not. Same with the Ambush Scarab. Defer my big stuff. Next page. On this, there's these Dream Quest slippers. Increase cooldown, recovery rate, and movement skills, which is really useful for certain situations. Actually, these boots do get used. Perfect Hydra, uh-huh. Defer all that again. There is an Eradicator in here. Now, if this was not a, like, super loaded ritual where I'm trying to get through these free pages, I'd absolutely be going after that, because I can never have enough Watcher's Eyes. And getting more Elder Guardians is good. Next. Got these two things again. This is down to 498. This is down to 1565. So I don't think I'm getting them there. Double Veiled Helmet. It's like, eh. Woman of Adrenaline. Spectre build is calling. I don't know. An Unending Hunger yesterday. Interesting. This here has a temple mod on it. Guatalitzi's life roll has a life and 2% life on it. A lot of things can show up in here. Alright, so now it's probably my last page. Fractured Sea Jacks. No. Surgeon. Save card. Okay, defer this. Reevaluate. Can't get this. Defer that. Don't have enough to defer it. Okay, so if I can't defer that, then take this. I can't take these transmutes even. That one's done. Go next. But I'm going to get up and take a break. I should have taken a break like an hour ago. But I've been gaming over here. So we'll keep this going when I return. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's throw in the next one.
Greetings.
Only 9 more, like, big juiced rituals left. Blink of Wintry Blast, nice. Alright. Ramp up those phantasms. Oh, not a bears. Void portal in here. Feels like there was a lot of monsters in that ritual. I still need to check the boss one though. Oh, I'd see it if it was there. I only had one boss ritual, and it was the only time I did not look for said boss ritual. Marking its strongbox in the map. That's something you don't see every day. Sealskin boots, 66 memory strands. Nah. This one feels like I had a lot of stuff in it too. That's a Soul Eater in a bubble. Whoa. Yo, how's it going, Viking? Hope that fixed AC is doing well for you. Yeah, a lot better. I bet. Divine Orb. Sick. We already got more tribute in this one through 3 rituals than I did through 4 last map. That is nice. A lot of grand embers in here. Be really useful. Oh yeah. I already forgot about it too. I had the thought while I was on break, I got boats with boots on them sitting in King's March at the moment. I need to go look at that. Hate the Eternal Lab. Welcome to the club. Lab is a thing that exists. Alright, we're gonna defer these two. Imperfect Dark Marionette. Part of me is tempted for the Beyond Scare, but I don't think I need that. Part of me is also tempted for the clean ES Jewel. But I got too many pages to really think about that, so we're just gonna defer. Check the fracture. Strength. Okay. That's actually huge, I think. Because this is like Adorned Jewel, like in the making, GG. You just like can augment spam this until it hits life. And then you've got a magic jewel. That's super good for strength stacker. So I will defer it. Defer these. Saying we're at 22 life. Next. Okay, defer the Hydra. There's a Mortal Ignorance, but that's 5580. Slashing Horror is not perfect. Ooh, this costs 0. Grab that. Why not? This costs 50 now. I've cut it down enough. I can probably defer this and roll next page. This is Coral Amulet. Crusader Influence, but Coral Amulet. Next page. Okay. Moment of Brilliance. 3 Imperial Legacy cards. There is a note on the Atlas tree. Or some of these. Favors rerolled at the ritual altars have a chance to cost no tribute. So that's what that is doing. I do have another free reroll. I can probably defer that. Hit next. The Hydra's in here. Dark Marionette. Imperfect Hydra. Well, Imperfect Hydra just has 2 skills. This one has 4. And gives you an aura. Defer that. I can take this. And then, at this point, just take whatever. Charth and Scarab. Seems like if you have over 1 million value on shipment, it seems like you get a pirate. I did not get a pirate. I did 1 million on these boats too. I did 1 million on these boats. I sent the dust. Ah! Huge. Sick. This goes in here. Hell yeah. Our sailors are 5 and 4. Wonder if they... it's all RNG. If you're trying to fish for a pirate, like, the best thing you can do is just constantly send them out.
Hello.
Ooh. Make sure this gets stored where it's not going to get lost and vendored for GCP 2120 automation. It's so good. Okay, King's March.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
What do we got in here? No attack block tattoos. Okay, Paladin boots, Leviathan greaves. This does not have movement speed at all. The max roll base. There was that one. Okay, Leviathan Greaves. We're looking for... I don't need Chaos Res there. I need 2... I would love 3 resistances, better movement speed, and still have life armor. That's what I would like. And then I could get out of this ring, potentially, and put on another Ming's Heart for giga damage. Okay, these boots have the Fire Lightning. Not as much life, more armor, open suffix for cold res. So that's possibility. Why I set these boats off. Grab those. Okay, that's that one. Next. Guard skill duration. Knockback. Bad. Albrion's Warpath. Okay, here's the 35 movement speed Paladin boots. But not great otherwise. Okay, this is triple res Onslaught movement speed able boots. It's probably better for me. Life, strength, armor, 35 movement speed. That is nuts. $35 movement speed boots. The boats they provide. Life regen, 30 movement speed, Titan Greaves. It's a lower level base. Pull it out. And these will only be highlighted if they're the top tier bases, like this Leviathan Greaves with the max roll base armor value. So there can be other top tier bases. This one's one off.
I love this job.
Prevents them from dropping all over my maps and I looting too much stuff. So I actually got to look through all these things. Not seeing anything else crazy in here. This is another max roll Leviathan Greaves, though. Grab it. Alright, and that's the boats. I can send them again. Do the exact same thing. I probably don't have the dust to go for 1,000,000 again. I don't. But I do have enough pumpkins. 28,000. I just do a 500k.
Off they go.
There they go.
You've left
That is
something
another
valuable
All's
in the device.
Uprising. Want these guys to all be on pumpkins. Oh, there's a boom after that. Must be a good one. Ooh, it's the Envy one. Huge. GG. Alright. All on pumpkins. Oh, on the boots. I got 2 decent options. How are we doing here? Oh, perfect time to add new things to that. Miss any jewel drops? I don't think so. I've gotten a chaos and a crit chance today. I did just get fat boots, though. I need here. Not Faustus. Take 2x3 items. And I did the wrong one again. Rock. Do 2 more. You are free? You are. Congrats. Alright, more dust cooking. So, if I use this is just like the max life I can't really get. It has the best movement speed. Get gamble on the resistances, it's not going to fix anything. This one potentially fixes things. I think fire is currently the lowest. We're going to just put this on. Yeah, cold goes through the roof. So I could say remove this lightning craft, change the cold on this to lightning, and then I have an open craft for a dex int to replace what's on this. Apparently I can't take this off because of the dex int. I could have a better fire roll in that belt, too. Well, these boots would absolutely... I think get Onslaught. Chance to gain Onslaught on kill. And make it 12. 20 and 12. I got the chaos. Come on. 20 and 8. 20 and 10. 20 and 12. Quality that up. Okay. Exarch has currently got movement speed. It's Eater that has the Physis extra. Okay. Look for a big Physis extra here. And so avoid ailments. Five % Physis extra lightning. Okay. That's better than 4% Physis cold. Ooh, I could get a resist here if absolutely necessary. I need to scope this in. So I'm just gonna craft this. Make that 25. I need 8 more int. Okay. Then a Ming's Heart. Gonna lower my life. My life is like gone now. But this is like blow up Ubers territory. Man, if I could Do I craft a better chest piece? Like, I don't need that chaos res. And I need a lighting res somewhere. Doesn't look like it's time for... Yeah, probably not. If this was fire lighting. A little up and cold. This has 7 all attributes on it. This is so much damage loss, I think. Red orbs. All this. That has int on it. And that block fix. Go quickly P a B to see the difference. True. I mean, that fixed my resistance issue, though. Drop in the thread of hope. Unspec the power charge duration to small int node. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Pretty sure I could drop this spell block right here on this small node if I got into here. Say I did that. This here. I'm definitely still capped on the spell block. If I took that off, yeah, I'm missing 2. This also got me another int coming down here. This 20% spell damage, I'm like... These 3 points could be flipped to life, int, power charge duration. Give up the multi on unique enemy. Grab this. And then what do I anoint now? We anoint the power charge. We already knew that from POB yesterday. Confused. 2 silvers. Let's see what we got. Oil. Off we go. There's Teals. Azure. Heal. 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 Azure. Indigo. Indigo. Crimson. Indigo. Thanks for the follow. Azure. Indigo. Eel. Azure. Violet. Indigo. Azure. 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 Keep going. Violet. 2 silvers. GG. I win. Haha. Crimson and 2 silver. Was 45, 200 to 54. That's a lot of damage increase. Very squishy now if I do this. And we definitely don't need chaos here. We ought to open Jewel Socket too. Atlas. Pinnacle boss, 8-second brittle ground. That'd be a thing. Sapped ground while moving, lasting 4 seconds. That's 6% less damage. Enemies deal? Nah. 6-second unique enemy sapped ground. Movement speed is what I had. I feel like I need a fire res. And we're up 15 on lightning. I think that's okay. We still get the block if I was hit or damaged by a hit recently, or if I've crit recently. LA weak cap is 15, so yeah. Okay. That's solid. I'm right now lowering my chances of making it to level 96, but yo, upgrades. This needs 2 red sockets? Sure. Enduring Cry, and which one of these? Warcry Speed or Warcry Speed? Alright, doesn't matter. Jewel Socket could be a bit of life and cast speed. Jewel Socket could give me damage as extra fire. Totem damage, melee crit multi, burning damage. Pretty sure damage is extra fire is one of these. Yeah, I miss when Chainbreaker was good. That was fun. Maybe there's a better spot for this. 5% chance to deal double damage is kind of crazy. There's another 5% chance to deal double damage right there with some all res. Chance to gain endurance charge on kill. This was here. Night steal damage faster, fire res, strength. Fire res, armor, burning damage. Armor, fizz damage, attack leech. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, let's what is my jewel like? Definitely needs life. Any chance you might have a physical light of meaning? Oh, wow. 85, 13. I still got spots. I don't think this is it. Could get the resistances. Oh, more ritual boss fights? Don't think so. Tabs are public. Okay. Yeah, I'll take them. Okay, and the Thread of Hope. Hold the ring. $15 of them. Okay. Sure. Are we friends with Pee-wee 1? Should be. Yeah. I occasionally have to remove people because, like, this caps out at 100. And I fit on more people's friends lists than people fit on mine. Alright, well. Do more of these. With more damage now.
Go, stranger. Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches. Nothingness approaches.
Nothingness approaches. There we go.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Yeah, this jewel is like the last piece I need to, like, pretty much max out my damage on this. Ooh, there's fire res tattoos. I am lost. Oh, thank you, Wisp. How did I miss that one? Oof.
The wild one's power is mine.
Hey.
Keep running.
Okay. Oh, he's already dead. Magnetism. Leave it on the ground. Spiritual aid would probably be anoint on the tree. Hard to find points to get there. True.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
I'm worried about my ability to do some of these Ubers without another movement skill. I might need to work in a leap slam. I do have I have an empty socket too, so I could do that. Dead. Amulet. I put Arcane Surge in here, so I don't need it up there on the Frost Blink. It sometimes really feels like that Shield Charge Frost Blink combo is really necessary to get out of the Shaper Slam and the Uber, and then the Hunger Slam from Eater. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that with just a single. Maybe I Flame Dash. Maybe I need to get a Flame Dash. That could do it. I have some amount of cast speed investment.
Nothingness approaches.
Yeah, Leap Slam. That's why I'm thinking maybe Flame Dash is the answer. Because I can use that twice in a row. If I need to move really far really quickly. Flame Dash probably is the answer, yeah, but then I can't use Frostblink. They'll go on cooldown. Amulet. Recharges, so you could move entire arena to the side, yeah. Enlighten's getting close. That'll help things a little bit.
And the face of crew. Nothingness approaches.
Personally, try to use Leap Slam. Hope the attack speed's good enough.
A sliver of what my home
There's also a solid possibility there. Keep in mind, Leap Slam can't jump over Maven's Beam. Yeah, that is true. It's about the ability to combo with the Frostblink, though. Like a Leap Slam Frostblink or Shield Charge Frostblink is... like, you can travel so far with that. GG. I also need to catalyst this up. Hex Pass. I forgot about this that I could be looking for, but sure. Enemies affected by hexes from supported curse skills cannot deal crits. That's cool. I like that. Next, he instantly warped somewhere.
Nothingness approaches.
The Onslaught's gonna feel really nice though in mapping. Use Hex Pass on your Death Aura build. That's nice. I guess you're not a cultist then. Oh. Oh. Okay.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Okay. Mark, Enduring Cry, then blast them. And blast them again. Blast them again. GG. Another Hex Pass. Serpent Warrior. Looks withered. I don't know if I've ever seen a Serpent Warrior. I'm gonna take that. Sure. Cultist. 340% Aura AoE. Wow. That's a lot.
Nothingness approaches.
I didn't. Enduring Cry. More important now that I Enduring Cry, because I lost like 1,000 life. Wait, with Hexpass and Conk Effect? Why would... Conk Effect? On a curse? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nope, this one's dead. I saved my XP. I ripped one of them. Satch. On the death aura.
The darkness. My realm grows closer. Godric cannot help you here.
It definitely led me this way. I saw the thing this time.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Looking at this build for a while, is it possible to play Crab Totem Bladefall Bladeblast on Elementalist? Maybe. Imperfect Spirit of Fortune. Rip. Can I just go back in? If I could have gone back in, I don't know. I might have been able to, actually.
Kill that stranger.
On a different Ascendance, I don't know how you're gonna get damage. Like, the only reason this is functioning super well is that I'm getting the flat fizz damage from the Phantasms. And with the Crab Totems, you're giving up the weapon slot, and you're not getting any flat damage there. So that's what makes me worry about an Elementalist. You would need Hypnotic Jewels and a bunch of damage on them, I think. Ah! I had 94 left. I saved that XP. That's why my logout macro is on my back button on my mouse. Amulet. This is Path of Exile, though, so you can actually do anything. Maybe you'd want to go like a full Ellie conversion with it instead of like super fizz stacking like I am. Then you could commit to an element, which gives you like resistance stripping options and things, except the exposure. I can see that working a bit better than what I'm doing here. What I'm doing, it could almost be a poison build. I lost the Wisp again. You can convert to fire, prolith the ignite, and the high base crit on the spell. Yeah, but I feel like this is a lot of small hits. Like, it's a large barrage of smaller hits. So I don't know if you get like a super big ignite out of it anyhow. Sometimes finding this exit is such a pain. Like Ming's Heart and stacking all the fizz damage, like it's like easy poison build potential in this. It would ramp really hard. Pro tip while doing King: don't read chat. Pay attention. Pro tip. You can instantly log out when he sends you into Oblivion. Just don't got enough movement speed, really. The big issue. Just walk back on the map. Yeah. So the one I logged because it filled with the bugs, I could have gone back in.
A slither of what my home feels like.
I'll remember that though, next time I need to bail from one of these.
The Wild One's power is mine! Keep running! So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Hey, pirate, and a jewel. We've got mana. Alright. Quick break.
Who's that?
Rescue him. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You should have paid the ransom. Sink.
Phased.
Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
I think this is the first instance of GGG like putting new bosses in with leagues that had just like ridiculous amounts of HP.
Sink.
Build the phantasms up again.
Through.
In the new phase.
Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
Oh, you're still marked.
Give me.
I was kind of wondering a little bit if this one little AoE node up here is hurting me. And back into the mist.
Kill the stranger. Concrete. Sprout.
Sprout?
Nothingness approaches. closer.
I see what's... Ooh, through there. Wow. Not that. Here's one.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Mark. G. Chest piece.
Invasive growth. Bid the darkness. On fire.
Phase. Are you serious? Will you just send me? Come on.
My realm grows closer.
There, this way. Nope. Down. That's the exit. Gotta be. Damn.
Power is mine.
Zed.
I will always exist.
Another pragmatism. You can skip the maze by going to character selection back to hideout. Yep. I have learned that, but I prefer to just go through it. I had one not too long ago that I logged out of because I was going to fail it and just started a new one. I didn't know that. So I do know, but I don't want to log out of the game 15 times and come back in here. Some of them can be really fast, like that one just was. Dejin from those things. Hate the maze? Yeah, it can be kind of rough. Chest piece. Oh, didn't put a new one in.
Protect the ritual. Invasive growth. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches.
Only got 12 phantasms up so far.
Keep running.
Oh, the totems went away. No totems means no blades.
A slither of what my home feels like.
There went down this way. Another really short one.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Mark, enduring cry, then blow up. Watch out for the ball coming. He's dead. Hex Toad. Got a staff. Anybody need a Burden of Shadows? Lose 500 life per second. Huh. Oh, last one I got.
Nothingness approaches.
Got it. I don't even know what he does up there. Oh, let's stand still.
The sliver of what my home feels like.
Taking me back down. This way?
I cannot help you here.
That's the exit. Okay.
Wildwood's power is mine. Keep on nothingness. Keep running so long as you know me. I will always exist.
Wow. Well, I got one from the 14 I completed. Oh, rip. And the one I got was mana. Disgusting. Okay.
Gold Slayer. Good.
Leap Slayer. I mean, it's still something. It's another movement skill. Let me have one of these. We'll take the frustrations out on Mater. Mark.
A cascade of pain.
Well, I messed that up.
Stand still.
Okay. Yikes.
Will be returned tenfold.
Can't do that in an Uber.
Space aligns. Behold
Whoa.
my connection.
Easy phase there. Right in the memory game. Left, up, right.
Scurry, scurry.
That's why Leap Slayer.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Okay.
Stand
Come on.
wide.
Okay. Ow.
Resistance will be punished.
trying to like mentally go through the steps of Uber Maven while thinking about this.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain.
Well, I mean, if she's gonna be able to target my minions with that, then there's times that's not even gonna come after me. Okay, up, left, right, up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. The prettiest piece
Oh! I got hit by that. I've died to that, like, both the last 2 times I fought Maven. I never get hit by that thing. Oh no, maybe Flame Blast is the way. Or not, Flame Dash. Maybe Flame Dash is the way.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
A Leap Slam is pretty slow.
Punishment inescapable.
Like, it still has the, like, crazy movement ability, but
This will not be an escape.
figuring out Flame Dash is probably, like, better for keeping me alive. Okay, up, left, right. Up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry.
Up, left, right. Up, right, up. Where? Left.
Stand still.
No! Right, because I can't get touched by those.
A cascade of pain.
I fire 3.
Take this.
That is like, get away from it.
Stand still.
No.
A cascade of pain.
Yeah, I'm not ready for Uber Maven.
This will not be an escape.
Wow, I did really bad in this phase. Okay, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Up, left, right, up, right.
Stand still.
Ah! Oh, I got bubbled.
Cascade of pain.
No. I'm alive!
Take this.
Oh no, Frostblink seems so necessary for so many of those things.
The living toy must enjoy
Okay.
our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children
Sure.
are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so too will her contrition.
Well, I'm pretty sure POB told me that'd be a good support gym for this. Which now we got a whole different thing. This said 36 million. Import. Now it says 50. So the changes I made were good. Doesn't factor in onslaught, does it? It does not. And we're not shocking the enemy. I mean, that's a 50 blade. Well, what I'm trying to do now... I don't even have a jewel in here. Items. The light of meaning. Physical damage. Add to build. Put that there. Then it goes to 60. Oh, it does hit all that. Yeah. That's 20% damage up. Items. If I take it off. Take it on. 19.4% damage. That's big. Spell damage, fizz damage, crit multi. That's a 7.2. This one's just crit multi, and that's 2%. So I think spell damage, fizz damage is probably more important than multi at the moment. I need to fill the hole. So we search any jewel. Any here, trade filter, any. That's that group, count, min, 2. Life. Percent life. Global physical damage. Spell damage. Explicit spell damage. While wielding a staff. Spell damage while wielding a staff. 2 of them. Search. Nothing. Yeah, numpad. Dumb. Okay. AoE, life, spell damage, fire, lightning, res. It's a 5% life. I could target more damage. Damage, global fizz, damage. Fizz dot with life. That's crazy. I have my own. Q4, left 11, top 9. 11, 9? Somewhere in here. This. Boat. Yeah, that I don't think so with that leap slam.
How's the sea treating?
It's not great.
I'll do what I can to help. Nice.
All right, attack speed, stun duration, or fizz dot. Okay, well, fizz dot. Pretty insane fizz dot, Jewel. I don't think there's another one that I have. Okay. I feel like this one is really nice with that fire lightning res there. Have you narrowed down the next build to Bronze Lith Frostblink? No. Yeah, we're gonna take this. No. Alright, we have this invert the rules now, which is fun. There's the greater multi-strike. Get this leap slam off. Go. Perfect. Nice. I bought a jewel for sulfur. Love it. Okay. Very strapped on resist or attributes still. Ooh, this is a caster mastery. Okay. Now I need to get XP again. And there's that jewel. Flame dash. Faustus, do you have... Yes. 20 quality flame dash. Extra cooldown. Cast time is 0.8 seconds. That is faster than Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Except I can't, like, with that, though. I can probably just, like, get rid of the Frostblink, honestly. Ooh, move it to the blue socket. Even more cooldown on it. Okay. Yeah, take the Frostblink off. Try and get used to it. And then I still have an open socket. Okay, I know. Faster casting. Okay, yeah, that feels good. I used the cooldown, but yes. Maps. Need more maps. Then we go back to City Square. Ah, it stacks. Okay. Off we go.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
So, yeah, now my resistance is all over 100. Alright, check, middle, still in ritual land. Ah, it's a boss ritual. Let's go. Ow. We get all three of the bosses in all of the rituals now. So I got 3,200 out of that one. Alright. I'm gonna have to pause for a second. I'll just show you what I'm doing. Gonna pull up Barb's stream here, and I want to enter his marbles race. I was talking about this the other day. How in the future I will do this. Barb's a much bigger streamer than me, so I don't expect that I will ever win this. The winner of this marbles race gets to pick a game for Barb to play. Means if I win, I could make him play Path of Exile and maybe beat it. Which would be something. I don't know if I'll make it in, and I'll let you know what happens with the end of this, but I have to aggressively try to enter this because so many people try to enter his marbles race that the program can't keep up with the number of people spamming the chat. It gets ridiculous. Oh. So I try. Alternate, play one. Hope I get in. There's even somebody that's made a website that, like, parses the names in the list that you can check afterwards to see if you made it into Barb's Marbles game. Big deal. Very important thing. Must happen. I've yet to see my name go across that. We're at 840 people in it. It's not already full, so I think I probably made it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. He won't start that race till his hype train ends. So it could be an hour before we know who wins that. And what game he has to play. Do you have a Caspero jewel? Probably.
Your series of victories
much
will end
easily,
here.
more easily divinable than in the past too, if I don't. They should all be in a public tab though, as well. But I can also check when I get out of this map. The mayor. Right. Okay. Sure. Thanks, game. 1/5 of a light of meaning. Gamma time?
I have the coordinates.
I only can click it like twice. Actually, maybe that's not true. I have this overgrown grove up here. I might be able to get a bunch of juice from that real quick. I got it. Another ritual. Keep leveling that flame dash. Use that enduring cry. Some kind of soul eater in there. Well, I don't want to give stuff more damage. Just gonna not on that.
They are coming.
I don't need that. Okay, we finished this. We got 11k. Imperfect Forest Warrior. Imperfect Slashing Core. I just take the Perfect Hydra. We got a lot of juice this time. Ah! Cool. Perfect Dark Marionette. Explodes on death for 5% of life as physical and lightning damage. Explosion scorches. Okay. Let's see. Timeless. 112. This one. It says 125, 180. Yep. I got a perfect Hydra now. Add to the possibilities of things to do. That could potentially go with the Savage Barnacle thing, honestly. Oh, wow. Okay. And 20 stacked decks. That's a lot of harvest juice. Thank you. Alright, what do we get? Tireless Extractor. A deal. Porcupine. Sure. Okay. Rose Poison Concoction. This only costs 608. I'm gonna take it. I don't think I need a Penitent Mask. Roll. Soul Devour. Trap damage, cold damage, mana cost efficiency. That's not terrible. A Ventur's Gamble. A gamble on a Ventur's Gamble. The risk cards. Not be maimed or hindered. Damage, fizz damage, damage with claws, max cold risk. That's kind of cool, actually. I'll try and defer that. Let's see. Oh, yes, there's 2 in here. Let's go. Far less interested in that jewel now, but sure. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, Blizzard Crown. I have to let it go. Both of those, I can take this. Yes! Next.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I'm back over the XP I started with yesterday that I threw away on the Uber Cortex. I am not making fast pace on this level. But I also, like, almost doubled my damage. So, that's also pretty nice. No boss ritual this time. The boss ritual really came through, too. Flame Dash, level up. Burn charges. Try and keep those up. It feels a little bit more sporadic with the onslaught. Never gone for 100, always burn out around 98. Finish all my goals. 98 is a reasonable grind. 100's kind of excessive, I think. From my personal experience doing it. I've committed to grinding it out a lot in SSF. Because it kind of changes your mind. Hey, I'm not done. I've raced to level 100 on many characters. I won Grand Ranger on Pee-wee Racing 2 years in a row. I get it. But just like in the amount of time versus like what you get out of it, if you just decide that you're done at level 98 and like have the same mindset you're level 100, you're not intending to level anymore, and you're not going to feel that loss from dying and losing that XP anymore. Like level 98 is fairly easy to reach. Level 100 takes like 2 more days of just pure grind beyond that a lot of times. That's what I mean by it's like excessive. It's not on the player attempting it, on the like the game like puts you in that. I do need to open this. I'd be getting a lot more XP if I wasn't touching these rituals still too. But because Abyss is crazy. For 3 days, if you don't have access to a trade league's worth of resources, yeah. All of my like level 100, like rank 1 level 100s that were not in SSF, I farmed enough currency to pay for entry to a group's like 5-way legions, like in bulk, like large bulk runs of 5-ways. But also, I would have purchased enough empowers and enlightens to like fill my character's gym slots. And then while in there, those gems would level, I'd corrupt them all, sell the level 3s and the level 4s, and then make money by leveling to 100 by just sitting in those 5-ways. What we call engaging with the game. Trade League. Alright, we've got... Why is this hidden? Oh, it's grayed out because I don't have enough tribute to buy it. That is a 6-link Eclipse staff. That gets deferred. Imperfect. Dark Reaper. Thwarting Gauntlets. I don't need anything else. I'm getting caught in it again. Need to defer both of these. Let's grade out jewels. We got a 7% life one. Give it to me. Give that to me. I deferred. Rerolled. Can't defer that again. Okay. Well, we lowered the cost on those. I got 2 fun jewels. I can snag some augments from there. Transmutes. Okay. When I was doing those 100 pushes in the Legions and Trade League, I would finish that up and then start SSF and push for 100 in SSF. As a ranger, it's like trying to get rank 1, like, ranger of the classes. That's how I got my top rangers. Like, it's what I had to do to win. Yo, how's it going, Fabian? Happy Friday. I was trying to go to boat.
Look who it is.
And then life, augment, go.
A fresh coat of paint.
Use let's do chance to poison duration. And you know what? Just augment the other one. Minion res, fire, lightning, a little bit of cast speed or proj speed. Fire, lightning. Got home trying to cancel all the weekend appointments I did when I wasn't this tired. I feel that. I'm kind of tired myself. That's the second time this week I stayed up till like 4 a.m. and then streaming at like 8:30. Regal orbs. Oh, I did have a regal. $2,700.
Fine work, that.
Okay, we got attack speed while dual wielding. Fizz leech. Damage with bleed. Fizz leech. And we'll go attack speed while dual wielding. And this is so much fun. I love this. Life on hit. Sun duration, cold lightning. And it's max rolled on this too. I would have loved to get a chaos dot there, but sure.
Go on.
Regal this.
A right pearl, that is.
So this. Yes, fire, lightning, res, attack speed with wands. I like the look of that.
Hey there.
Craft.
Got something in mind.
Exalt.
Choose wisely.
10 all res, 10 chaos res, or 22. 10 all res. Last night, someone got a +3 Blade Blast Dragon Fangs. Maybe in their Faustus. I actually dropped a +1 gems on my amulet yesterday for this infamous mod causing me to have like 10 more max lingering blades. So I can blow up more blades with the Blade Blast. And since I'm scaling so much of my damage with phantasms, this, like, the levels didn't end up mattering as much. I even dropped the Empower. That I got to level 4. Like, I dropped the Empower because it was not doing good damage. So that nice idea, but Reliquarian Black Cane Phantasms are so good.
Hello.
I just like created some interesting jewels though. And And with Ritual, you can just pull those magic jewels out all the time.
Journey well.
Are those in there? Next map, City Square. Again. Anyone who happened to have perfect Forest Warrior? Flame Dash, keep leveling that up. Did the Feared yesterday and didn't even see Sirius before it died. Heckling on a 5-link because Unleash gives me no DPS for quality of life. That's crazy for your animate weapon thing? That sounds pretty crazy. So it sounds like a lot of damage. There might be more damage than I'm dealing. That's nuts. Poison-based animate weapon of ranged arms. Very, very cool. Final boss, miscellaneous scarabs. I can do that. I didn't check boss. There is boss ritual, I think. Yes. I think that's an invitation. The marbles winner for Barb chose Mad Max. Video game. Where is the enemy? Ah, it's back here. Archer gave you a perfect hulking miscreation. It boosted DPS to the moon because animate weapons count as as constructs? Interesting. Okay, what is this? Burning Ground, that's free. This. Scarabs. Another Black Cane. I mean, I guess you could maybe try and do this with the Black Cane and get the Phantasms. But you couldn't do it with Crab Totems.
You go, little beast! Away! Do you not have nets, Exile? You are captured.
Ability. Another Oxium. Some more Abyss down here. That is cool. Ooh, something exploding corpses. Okay, now that's an issue. With Flame Dash, I can double cast it when I'm not intending to by pushing the button too long.
Spider, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
Cancer Chaos Orbs. Spawn more stuff in this. Oh, there's also bosses in here. I gotta remember. That was only 3. We're at 87, 71. Right. There's another Abyss chest down here. I like these Abyss chests so much more than the old Abyss chests that only drop me jewels. These can drop me all kinds of goodies. You missed the jewels? I think the game gave us way too many of them. I like the fact that they come from underground mostly. We're not done yet. Need to go. Mad Max video game looks like a mashup between like a Borderlands and Metal Gear Solid. Like a 2015 game looks like it's a 2015 game. Okay, we got a Divine Orb. Just defer all this. Imperfect Spider Matriarch. Primordial Jewel. 1 to 2 Implicit Corrupted. Do I need these? Do we have anyone hunting for primordial jewels? How's it going, Ethereal? Yes, we are looking for primordial jewels. Okay. All right. I will snag this card then. Next page. For all that, imperfect blasphemer. The fracture, T2 rarity, no. Next. For all those, take this and just be done. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this and that. Okay. It's only 1/5 of this card set, but these things build up over the course of leagues, so get it while I can. That's worth spending the tribute on.
Hello.
Go next, Matt. Map boss, damage chaos. I'll not risk it. Freezes. Wonder how many will try to play Luminary during the Gauntlet under the premise that it's really, really strong, and dying to get their good merc. Oh, a lot of. If we have a Gauntlet this league, I don't know if we will. Shrieking Essence of Misery. I'll take that. There's one thing I don't like about gauntlets. Is that when the gauntlet happens, when it ends, it feels like the league is over. You only like when hardcore players die? That's kind of the part of the point of it. I did not check for boss ritual. There is not boss ritual. Oh, just hit this and go. There was only 110 tribute? What was that ritual? There was a lot more enemies in there than that.
Here.
Memory tear.
Another tear.
Trauma.
Return to the device when you are ready.
Last ritual. I don't think we've gotten any confirmation if there will or won't be a gauntlet. I think the next, like, PoE 2 thing might happen before a gauntlet would. I don't know. Alright, not much juice this time. Attacks me with once, life, mana cost, efficiency. You suspect there will be one? I don't know, I haven't had my eyes on Zizaran for a minute. Perfect Eldritch Eye. It's normally kept pretty under wraps though until they like actually full on announce it. Have all the production stuff ready and all that. I generally don't watch PoE players anymore. But that's my life. But I don't either. It's not that I have anything against them. It's just that like it spoils the game for me. For this. Okay. And there was an amelioration in here. Oh, I can still defer that. Good. Good. It's kind of our GSF fault. I just can't bear trade anymore. I mean, once you kind of... like, get into SSF, like, it's pretty hard to go back, honestly.
Greetings.
Couldn't agree more. So, like, as someone who, like, doesn't watch Path of Exile content, being a Path of Exile content creator feels weird. But I also am very much doing my own thing in this game. I'd completely understand though if people didn't want to watch me because like they didn't want to like see stuff in the game that they haven't gotten to. And I'm also not going to spoil the meta, and I'm not like super zoomer. So many PoE channels, you pop in there and like everything is going so fast you can't think about what's going on. That's like most of PoE. I mean, like I'm mapping pretty quickly at this point because the character's really put together, but it's like nowhere close. What you see on a lot of other streams. You couldn't play SSF either, but GSF is exactly right. I agree. I feel like if if the GSF were to end, which I have no reason to believe that it ever would at this point, I don't want it to. I'm the one, like, organizing it, so I'm gonna probably just keep doing it. Say they removed the ability for private leagues in PoE 1 or something like I don't know if I could go back to SSF, and trade would drive me crazy. Because, like, for real, I don't miss those times where I spend many days, like, farming, like, 40 black stars to get a Polaric Devastation. It's like I don't miss that. And yet I was super committed to it because I was trying to, like, get... That was for my body swap ignite build. And I wanted to try and get a build guide out for it so that I could potentially make a build of the week out of that because it was cool. And then I had to farm for days just to get the one piece. Remember that? Each episode had a cliffhanger because it wouldn't drop. Yep. I smashed so many... I left a boss ritual in this one. Nothing out of the strongbox. I gotta be really light-handed on the flame bench. It's like real quick off that button. Templar Ashlade. %. Nice, nice. I didn't just play the Sentinel. Imperfect Dark Reaper, Frozen Cannibal, Fracture, bad. Ball Gauntlets, defer all of that. Next. Just 2, Imperfect Meat Sack, defer these. This looks like a free jewel. No. Item is too cheap to defer again. Oh, down to 60, eh? Sure. There's another one of these 7% life jewels. Defer that. Five Link, Imperfect Forest Warrior. Burring, next. Got all deferred there again. I have not seen a life sprig at this league. Not that I ever level with gear. But part of me kind of wants that. T2 Fractured Ellie with attacks on a heavy belt. Probably not. Do I hit the next page, though? I think I will. Can I defer anything? I can defer 3 things. Not the staff. No currencies I can grab. We're done with this one.
Hello.
Okay, 2 audience with the kings. Oh, crap. Oh, it's okay, I see them all. Then grab this other one too. Okay, let's do this.
Stranger.
Get him.
The darkness. Nothingness approaches.
Get back down here, sir. I've got blades to blast. And it was going up this way. Ah, easy. Quick one. Kaboom! That's an amulet. Attribute, light of meaning would also be a nice drop to see. Okay. Oh, show me a light of meaning. That'd be cool. Remember, it was like a 1 in 4? And I've been like 1 for the last 16?
Nothingness approaches. Marked for death.
20%, so 1 in 5? Okay. Still, I've been getting unlucky on this. I did this last league too. I definitely had better luck last league. Breathe. I had to do 4 blade blasts that time. Pragmatism. All right. Oh, gotta move this. Go back down here. Square this. Put all my scarabs back in. It's the last corpse one. Wait, what is this? My phone notified me that Gazzy commented on PoE post from 2 days ago about the announcement at Gamescom on the 25th. So that's 11 days from now. Which that is why I'm hesitant to say that there'd be a gauntlet this league. Because the PoE 2 hype's gonna start coming in a couple weeks. I mean, also on the note, my birthday is in a week. Next Friday is my birthday. Granted Richward.
You'll drown.
Rheinrot Plunder. For real, I haven't seen one of those boss maps or charts drop in like over a week. The Enlighten has leveled. Mana. I gained 18 unreserved mana. Let's go. That's huge. How young are you turning? 36. I'll be 36 on August 21st. There'll also be like the, I guess like maybe like 3 weeks after my birthday will be like the turning point that I will have spent a quarter of my life with this crazy muscle spasm issue. That's also coming. Not really worth celebrating that part, no. No. It just popped in my head though that like that happened a couple weeks after I turned 27. I was like, oh damn, it's been 9 years. I'm like, oh, that's a quarter of my life. Assassin's Favor. Control's done. 7K out of this one. I feel like I keep going silent too. I'm trying to really focus on not dying in these. I think you mentioned it in one of your videos. It might be a bit of a pain with streaming. It hasn't been that bad. I've been forcing myself to take breaks, and I go stretch. Like I do pretty extensive stretches through my legs. It's not just that stretch break. No, like I got a like routine. Which speaking of, I probably need to take a break soon, but I messaged my brother. He was supposed to be stopping by before he goes to a float trip. I was trying to coincide my break with him stopping by. Yeah, I try my best to take care of myself, but like I've also like last weekend I inexplicably like got knocked out for a couple days. So like there's still issues, but Like, I'm not doing anything physical. I'm not gonna have any big issues doing this. And if something bad were to happen, like, there really isn't much at stake. Like, the big reason why, like, I ventured down this path of content creation. For all of that. One could argue your health's a big thing. Yeah. Like, I would hate to have, like, a real job. Not saying that content creator is not a real job these days. Like, I would hate to have a real job and then, like, my body shut down on me and miss a deadline and, like, some big important thing, like, doesn't happen in time and, like, lose job because of health issues. Like, this is something that's here. As long as I'm capable of doing it, I can do it. And that was a big perk in trying to go down this path. If anything, it helps with awareness. I only learned about it because of your videos. Yeah, like, it's such a weird, random thing, too. Like, I've had doctors, tell me that, like, we don't know if we're ever going to be able to solve this. Like, so. Kind of a downer. I try not to do, but that is my life. Losing your job over being physically unable to be there and do it sounds like a very American thing. And it would absolutely happen. Yes, indeed. We're happy to hear it if you like to share. Since I've been streaming, I've been pretty out there, just like throwing whatever's on my mind out. Like, for real. That is another audience with the king showed up. Hell yeah. Another perfect spider matriarch. I already have one. I don't think these get super used. Just increased effect of withered. I remember that one guy trying to criticize you. That wasn't fun to watch. I felt like I needed to be able to explain myself through that, though. I felt like if I ran away from that questioning, like, it did more to make me look bad than good. Oh, I shouldn't have refreshed that. Yeah. With that amelioration, I got the card out. You know, my company, most of the office work would be grand and being lenient with situations like yours. Europe, I guess. Yeah. Different world we live in. You did well, but it was painful to watch. Painful, the right word.
Hello.
I feel like the hard thing about it is, like, kind of understanding where the line of questioning was rooted from. Because it's like, why are we asking me these things? But at the same time, that guy still pops in the stream every now and then. So I remember who that is. I feel like for most people in the world, it'd be a pretty common reaction that, like, you're spending all your day playing video games, like, you should get a real job and do something more meaningful. But, like, it's always kind of been the same. They're on a list or more than one if you had to guess. It's really hard to understand the exact situation that I deal with. And it's also difficult to explain it to people because explaining my situation, like, if I go full in and explain, like, about the muscle spasms, what happens, how it functions, how it works, it makes people uncomfortable. For real. It's kind of jarring. So I don't like to go into, like, full details much. But, like, even with, like, understanding, like, it's hard to imagine the limitations. Like, when I could get up and stand up and walk around, and like, it's so easy to overexert myself, and it caused, like, massive issues. Well, they asked, that's on them. I mean, I don't mind someone asking. Like, I just, if I need a good way to articulate it. Imagine coming to a PoE stream and complaining that you're not doing your best with your life. Like, oops. Hello? Are you serious? I do try to do my best. Sometimes questioning sounds like you're too lazy to work, and I don't like that. Especially not towards the person I came to like. And when it comes to content creators, like, I don't mean to brag, but I am not lazy. Like, I am absolutely not lazy. I work my ass off at this. For real. And I have been for many years. That's why having a lesser known condition is in a lot of ways harder than what's... Like, if I had cancer, it's easy for me to explain that. People know what cancer is. And that sucks. Cancer's bad. Cancer's awful. Right? But, like, just saying that to someone, they instantly have, like, a basis of knowledge of what exactly it is. That's really the hardest part of it. It's so strange that doctors are confused by it. It's a scary place to be in. Really is. How you doing? Shows? Yeah. That's why it's best. I don't have a green sword. That's my name. I would decapitated that dude 3 sentences in. Yup. That's also why Abby doesn't have a sword. Being honest. Yep, you know it, nice and all, but a horrible mod. And it's like, it's nothing against you. You're around enough that I considered giving you mod as well. But I also know you tend to be quick to react harshly to things. And that's not a bad thing. It's just, maybe not a mod material. I certainly love having you around. You're fun. You just go complain in DMs instead of taking action. It's also fair. But I mean, in the like 2.5 months I've been streaming about, like, nothing really has happened. Nothing really big has happened. I mean, there was that one event we were just talking about, but like beyond that, like nothing crazy has happened, which kind of is mind blowing. Aside from all the bots, the view bot things are kind of obnoxious, but even that's not a big issue. I expected it to actually be worse than it is, and I'm kind of thankful that it's not. I've had very few bots showing up since PvE Link. Sorry, I think it's because I had to have more viewers. Honestly, I think those bots are like targeting lower viewer streams to try and push the view bots. Because when I was playing Octopath for like 2 to 4 people, like we were getting them all the time. Defer. I already deferred. Roll. What bots? I don't know. I think we got a bot in chat. Let's see here. I don't know how to do this. No, you gave yourself away. I almost timed you out for being a bot. Deferred. I felt like 10 minutes was too much, and I didn't know how to do it less. I spent so much on this. If I do go next, I can take both of these. Can I defer this again? No, not quite. Imperfect Dancing Sword. Blasphemer. Okay, we're done with this one. Sucks that I died there. Remember these text captcha? I missed the gene to read them. Rather find the bus. Ah, yeah. I like the irony of a robot telling me to prove I'm human.
Hello.
Find the bike, whatever. Touch the squares that contain a traffic light. Do you enjoy the ones you need to rotate the image to match? I don't think I've ever seen that. I also don't recall the last time I had to do a captcha for anything either. Sunken totems. They're new? Interesting. Check for boss. Ooh, we get Del Juice. Boss ritual... no. I like Hosiday. I think I got extra AoE with this Tormented Spirit. Things feel bigger. Everything just kind of got crazy all of a sudden. You're gonna start printing out your IQ results after those in a couple years? Have any of you all ever taken a professionally administered IQ test? IQ is 70% BS anyways. Very narrow intelligence, maybe. Yes, by the US Marine Corps. Ooh, there's the message I was waiting for. Yes, okay, my brother is going to stop by. Alright, so I am going to continue stalling my break. I could potentially end stream when he gets here. We shall see. Never taken one. I think my self-loathing levels are borderline at the moment. Did kind of. You're unemployed. They sent me to a test to see what I should do as a job or could do, and the basis said you can do everything. And then I had no excuse. I have had one, and I was in like first grade. First or second grade, one of the two. I was not in the Marine Corps. The test was just administered by them. I think it was like standard procedure when I was young. Like when you get 100% on the standardized test in first grade, like they're coming to like see what's up with you. ASVAB scores for me? I'm not sure what that is. To be fair, our school system basically does that to everyone. Yeah. They told me I was gifted, and I got to go to like a different school building like one day out of the week every week, and got to do like fun extra stuff through school because of that. I went to this summer camp for gifted kids. I even worked at it for a long time. And that's how, like, I mean, that's where it all, like, began. Like, me being the oldest of my parents' 6 children. Like, how I became, like, the golden child. Like, the first, like, person in our entire, like, family lineage, like, go to college. And it's like... And then now I'm here playing video games. Yep, I'm the oldest of 6. I'm about to turn 36 next week. Make my sister currently 33, and then make the next sister down be 30. I think my brother's 27, and then the other 2. Are like 16 and 13, I think. Amanamu. Dead. So yeah, it, like, given all that I just kind of laid out, it was really kind of devastating and hard to take for a lot of my family when my life, like, flipped upside down. At least seems like they're supportive. They weren't at first. They had to come around. It took a couple of years for, like I was saying, it's hard to explain it to people. Like, it took my parents a long time to understand. Father couldn't handle when I was unemployed. Parents be parents. Yep. Alrighty here. This needs deferred. You stop looking through the stuff. Imperfect Dancing Sword. I deferred the thing. Go next. That is a 2120 Tectonic Slam. Defer that. I don't know if anybody wants that, but defer it, because 2120 gems are awesome. I don't see anything else in here. Next. There's a Divine for 666. Now we're going to defer that, make that not that. Did similar situation with your own stuff and parents? Yeah. I definitely understand it, but like I don't have kids of my own. And technically now I'm like afraid to. Like if I would ever find myself in that situation, because like I don't want to have a child go through the nonsense that I've had to go through. Like, absolutely not. Okay, this is 60 now. Kind of sad, because that was not my intention in life, but... don't get to make the rules. It's odd, though. Sometimes the people thinking like that would make the best parents. Very possibly. Same, I would never wish my ailments on a child. I would adopt before having a biological... I think I'm more in that camp now. Like, given that, like, medical professionals can't, like, tell me exactly what happened to me or why it happened, like... I feel like it has to be something biological, and... like... I'd never want another person to, like, have to deal with what I had to. And we managed it and, like, lessened the intensity of it, and I've managed. I've found my footing in some regards. But yeah, it was very awful. And a lot of people aren't going to have as tough of a head as I did. Might be a lot harder for others to, like, manage through the situation. I had a female child that would have 100% chance of having my condition. Nope, not taking... yeah, that's like a 50-50 shot. That's far too likely, I would say. That's life, though. People don't always understand how hard it is to manage. Yeah, it's... and everybody's different. So, like, I know there's also so many people in the world that have things worse than I do, so it's also hard to complain about it. Though it like takes up, like, it's something that's constant. I deal with it daily. And I'm pretty good at ignoring it. Like, I feel like through the stream, like, you maybe haven't noticed, like, a muscle spasm go through my butt and me, like, slightly jump out of my chair. Little things like that happen to me all the time, but I'm good at kind of... I'm pretty numb to it. Like, it'll still just happen. Like... stretch break? I'm waiting on my brother to show up. I think I might end stream when my brother shows up. When... He's been quite a bit later than I was expecting. His dentist appointment was at 1, and that's taken him quite a while. Oh, I think I just heard him right now. So... yeah, I think... we'll kind of wrap this up here for me for today. I did not get everything I wanted to accomplish today in this game. I honestly would put it most onto lack of focus on my end, because I did not sleep much last night. I absolutely should have been able to grind to level 50 or 96 today, and I spent a lot of time just chilling and yapping. But we did manage to, like, get this Ming's heart on. So, like, I did make an upgrade to the build. I just didn't get to the nightmare maps and the Ubers like I was wanting to today. Yeah, thanks for streaming while we were entertained. I tried my best. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, Having a couple extra hours today will also like help me like get the next video out to you, which will be good. No sense comparing pains. Everyone has them. Has differing ability to deal with them. Normal Tuesday for me might be the worst day of another person's life, and one of the best days of a different. Yeah. Very true. Even without diagnosed medical conditions, you and your wife were coming around to having IVF for your second one, as it would help confirm a lot of genetic issues. We're not going to be present. Ended up not being needed, and everything else is fine. Yeah, my sister, be my parents' first grandchild, they went through IVF for that, but then afterwards they were able to naturally have a second. Like I've never like been in those kind of conversations or anything, so I don't know what that's like. But it's cool that it ended up not being needed. Like it was kind of a crazy thing that my sister went through to have her first child. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Ubers with this build. Like whether I get to level 96 or not, we're gonna run the nightmare maps. We're doing Ubers, and then Sunday I'm taking off to like try and get as many of these videos edited before Monday I start a new build. So tomorrow's gonna be the last day maining this build with the crab totems. It's been fun. The build's strong. We're still gonna have it around because we might not get something this powerful made for the rest of the league, so this will be my primary boss killer, which is why I'm kind of like, all right, we're stripping defenses for damage on it and going that route. So try and wrap this one up as much as I can and get the YouTube back on track if possible. And now that the first two videos are out of the way, the build's more put together, those videos should start being easier to edit. Not as much little like upgrades, just like a few big upgrades potential per video. So I think I might actually like put 4 videos out on Sunday. That's not a joke. I'm hoping that's what happens. We shall see. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your time with me. I really would not be able to do this without you all. I really, really appreciate you all being here and all of the support. And with that, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day and weekend. I will see you all tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Bye.